going to be quite a long stream, really. I don't normally get to start off this early. So we're going to be looking at like 4, maybe 5 hours. Actually, it might be 5, nearly 6. Because I'm enjoying this game. Means I can apply myself to it. I can't remember. I'll do a battle since there's rare monsters. Even the cats and dogs get an honourable mention. No enemies at all, just the monsters. I think I've done one like this before. Am I missing a unit? I'm missing. There we go. I meant to put him on. Table's stuck.
Come back!
What's the plan? Let's get things rolling.
Oh.
What's my strategy?
Can't let you go it alone.
time.
I am prepared. I wield this power for His Highness. I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are. At your service. I don't know what happened.
I'll cut through. Let's go. Too easy.
Nah.
Nothing personal.
I'm here. Let's win this already.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Hunt them like beasts!
Wow, one gambit and broke its armor. It's unusual.
In the name of justice.
I'm nobody's fool. Too slow.
Well, maybe some escape.
Victory will be ours. You have my support.
Now! Strength and beauty. What a pair.
I've got to give them items to use. Keep forgetting about that. I don't like the system for items. Nah.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
I'll comply. I am prepared.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl.
Let's go. I fight for Lady Rhea.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
At your service. A tragic end.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
I was just stronger.
Prepare yourself! It is done. Onward.
Not bad at all. Pathetic. Thank you. Don't let your guard down. Luck wasn't with you. My thanks.
Too weak for this world.
I'm sorry.
Let's get things rolling.
Oh, darn. No gambits. Patience, not gambits. So...
I'm not a kid anymore! No way I can lose here. Seems I've improved again.
Knew you could do it.
My duty is your death.
I will break you!
I wasn't kidding.
More proof of my loyalty. This is no time to stand idle.
Coward.
I'm nobody's fool. Wait, that's it?
Thank you.
If you're sure. Yeah! I'm grateful. I'm your girl. I won't back down! What's next?
I am prepared.
Let's win this already.
You took me lightly.
I'm here.
Victory will be ours. You have my support.
Hopefully this will actually break its arm.
You forced my hand.
Finally. Nope. Is that up gambits? That is cool.
Yeah! Need to pull my weight.
Oh, did it! Yay!
Thanks. A threat eliminated. A step forward. War is an effective teacher.
Alright, let's see.
What?
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth, that I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
This should be perfect.
I like this.
That looks appetizing. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
I suppose we should...
Let me consider. The knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return.
Even consider.
What do you think? I hear that I missed it on the battle.
Each time I certainly hope we will find it if I'm right.
Maybe.
Why, thanks. You have my sincerest circumstances. I am grateful.
I can...
Huh.
Need something? See you again
A little bit
soon.
short.
As powerful, it's crazy.
I gotta. You never can.
Is there not one more person that I can learn sword from?
Sorry, I'm sure the bat.
Ah, not him.
Let's see. I got. You never can.
Oh, why not?
What do you think? I'm it on the back.
Boo.
The thought of
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
This.
I Nope.
I'm starting to get it.
I'm really getting it, I think. Oh. What?
Oh, so close.
This should be perfect. Welcome. Come back soon.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through. I'd be honored.
I'll comply.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again. I need to put this to use.
I'm your girl.
At your service. A tragic end.
What's my strategy? Ready when you are.
Let's go.
My duty is your death. For now, I'll revel in my achievement. What's next?
It's my duty.
No way I can lose here.
Pathetic. Shut. Ineffective.
Oh, sucks.
It was meant to be.
I'm still here.
shall not stray.
And go up to the shaft of light, no damage.
Many thanks.
That was a bit off.
Too weak for this world.
I'm not at my best today.
Ow. Busted.
I don't know what happened.
I'll end this quickly.
Ow.
You took me lightly. Too slow. I shall not stray.
I've gotten stronger.
Thank you.
Luck wasn't with you.
It's not that far behind now. It's pretty good. That's all the items used up.
I won't falter. I'm getting closer to my goals.
Thank you so much. I have gratitude. I am grateful. Thanks so much.
There's a new map. I've not seen this one before. Says it's got some items to use.
Come back soon!
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Just did what I was going to do it in the first place.
You're in my way! No way I can lose here.
I'll end this quickly!
Mind? That's it.
You took me lightly.
Wow.
At your service.
I am prepared. Had to be done.
I'll cut through. Yes! Too slow. One
That's not how you
too
use a
many.
rapier. Oh well.
Strength never betrays.
I'm your girl.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
There is still room for improvement.
I'll comply.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
Pain having to go through that really narrow.
Nice try. I aim for greatness. Too slow. Not quite. I can do no less. Who's next?
That was a bit flashy.
This could turn the tides. Watch and learn. It's over.
This is
must lead them
unnecessary.
There's still more to learn.
My age is catching up to me.
Predictable.
Pointless.
It won't be in vain.
Too easy. Is that all? You fought well.
Oh, give it up. Oh no.
My thanks.
I fight for Lady Rhea. This still isn't good enough.
I'll end this quickly. It is done. Onward. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
You're really going for it.
A threat eliminated.
I'm impressed.
That helps.
I shall not stray. All is going to plan.
There is still room for improvement.
Let's get things rolling. You forced my hand.
Bye-bye, Bernie.
The better to serve His Highness.
Wow, it's a lot of money. Right, on to the mission then straight away. Oh no, pep talk, then on to the mission.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
Oh, not another fog stage.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy.
Well, that could make sense.
There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
It's not a good sign.
Yes. I would not hesitate to believe them capable of this.
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Oh, it's all going down.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict.
He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad, and he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedue.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Of Gilbert.
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
Praying, Father?
Yes, praying is all I can do. For I am at fault for each death upon the cursed plain of Dusker.
You keep saying it's your fault, Father, but you're wrong. His Highness doesn't blame you. Neither does King Lambert, I'm sure of it. But I guess that's not the issue for you, is it?
It was my duty to protect the royal family. I should have given my life to protect the king, even if His Highness has forgiven me. My knightly vows are still broken. My knighthood is lost.
That's obvious from looking at you, Father. I think Mother understood it as well. But before fleeing the country, I wish you had thought about your family. If only for a moment. Even if the whole world had condemned you. We would always have been your allies.
I am sorry, Annette.
No, I told you before. I don't particularly want you to apologize.
Annette.
Yes, Father?
Take this.
A bundle of letters. There are so many.
Look inside and you will understand. Should the contents make you sad, please burn them.
Father! For the love of... He's done it again. But what have we here? Just as I thought. Letters for me and Mother. And so many. But why? And how? I suppose I'll have to read them if I hope to find my answers.
Keep forgetting how to do abilities. I saw what it's meant to. Right, okay.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Thanks a bunch.
Come back soon!
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
What's the plan?
Whatever it takes!
All for our future.
I'll comply.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
Mounted units, advance!
Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot! Oh!
Luck wasn't with you.
Thank you.
Let's get things rolling.
I'll end this quickly. It is done. Onward.
Not bad at all.
See you in the eternal flames.
Thank you.
A threat eliminated.
Is that it? Gonna need you to move!
I was just stronger.
You saved me.
They're abandoning the central position to attack us. How leisurely.
Let's win this already.
I aim for greatness.
wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you. Obvious. It all comes down to this.
How did you miss? Big guy on a horse. Can't miss him.
It is done. Onward.
That work. Out of my way! I disposed of doubt long ago. My strength is in the service of revenge.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Go, Claude!
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
This is a mess.
I shall not stray.
Like him. It's fun. Ooh, it's a Lampard shield. Huh. Ah! No. Oh, good. Never mind.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Wimp! Bernadetta died.
We still have some troops left. Petra, head over there with reinforcements.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you. I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Did she not just say that? Do I have to fight them though? Can I just like leave them? Are they gonna follow me? Yeah, they're gonna attack me, aren't they? I'll just spread out and see what happens. Ooh. Maybe, okay, spreading out's not a good idea. Ooh, surrounded. Pretty sure they're just going to attack me anyway. But I'm going to give them benefit of the doubt and see what happens.
Well done.
You're in my way! I fight for Lady Rhea.
I mean, she set that thing on fire and her own troops are on
I
there.
expect no less.
Try hard!
I'll destroy you! All talk and no action.
One day, the war will be over.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Yeah, no, they are. That's
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield. Ah! Pointless.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war.
Likewise.
So, this is it. I did what I could, Captain Gerald.
Leone fell? Did I underestimate the enemy?
I'll cut you down!
All right, next.
Hot, hot, hot.
All for our future.
Can she reach that? No. No, she can't.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go. I have to get out of here. I'll die if I don't.
Hilda, you've done well. Leave the rest to me.
I'm here.
This is our chance. It had to be done.
It's over for me. I did my best.
It's blended in with the grass.
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I wasn't able to save you.
How come some of them retreat and some of them die? It's not good.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
Claude, take care of my little sis. And the Alliance.
Don't expect me to go easy on you, because I won't.
Oh, she didn't.
It's my duty. I won't falter.
Watch and learn.
Oh, that is the first time I've seen that happen. That's a big help actually, it just means I can get my studies to focus on my character.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got no gambits!
I aim for greatness.
Weird.
Allow me to demonstrate. I thought I'd be able to live just a little bit longer than this.
You fought well.
What's next?
Reminds me of my youth.
I must steel myself. It was the only way.
Predictable.
Right, we're going for this one actually.
No escape!
Let's do it, now.
Not very much. Oh, actually. No, she has to do it. No. Just get it to move further that way. Easier.
You're done!
I'm sorry.
Just like that.
Let's keep our guard up.
More proof of my loyalty.
Too slow.
No foe shall escape.
Let's finish this!
Need to pull my weight. You're really going for it.
Interesting.
Oh well.
Much appreciated.
I will destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop. I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Wow, 9 turns. That was a big fight.
So, you think you can escape, Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now! Your Highness! You are...
Oh.
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri!
Oh!
Ah! Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise. I...
What do you want? It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No. Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Heartstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return. Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources. If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the Kingdom Capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness.
Yay!
If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No, something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
Nope.
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
But you use a bow.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Well, they are still deep. These are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, Dedu, perhaps you consider me to be someone special, but I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscar blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscar and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
Dedue. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in half.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn, they all meant a great deal to me. And they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities?
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your own ego.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not. The dead are dead. The living are living. You have to respect that boundary. If you keep stringing gravestones around your neck, you'll snap.
Even still, I cannot forget them, nor can I let them go.
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become a gravekeeper.
Felix.
I'm not immune to emotion, you know. Far from it. I haven't gone a day without questioning why my father and brother had to die, while I survived. I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it. I have more important things to do than blubber for my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that. You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now.
That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. Ah, I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you. So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food. I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know there's a famous sweets shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital. Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time, right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
It's like Dimitri's been holding on to his support until he became less crazed.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment, and in my own feelings, that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw on his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Why are you out and about so late, Dimitri?
Hello, Flane. I could ask you the same thing.
Me? I was feeling restless and came here to think.
I see. I'm here for the same reason.
How funny. But, are you feeling well? You look fairly pale.
It's nothing. I just have a bit of a headache.
Oh my. Headaches are quite troublesome, are they not? I am sure it will subside soon. Actually, I am quite talented when it comes to healing magic. If you will allow me, I will have you feeling better in no time.
That's kind of you, but I'm fine.
But why not? Have I offended you somehow?
This headache is something I've dealt with for a while now. Ever since my family and friends were murdered before my eyes. I must never forget that day. I must never allow their deaths to be forgotten. I feel this headache is a reminder of sorts. Of those I failed to protect. And of their murderers who still roam free.
I see. That would explain your somber demeanor. Still, I do not agree with all you are saying. I feel that if I were your father or any of your dear friends whom you lost, I would want you to let go of me eventually. I would never want someone whom I care deeply for to be pained by the loss of me for eternity. And I doubt they would want that either.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, they have left this world, so I can no longer ask their preference.
We cannot ask them directly, but we can imagine how they might have felt. You know who they were as people. As for me, if I am ever to be but a memory in your future, I want you to remember me in a way that brings you joy. I would want you to smile when you recalled me, to feel warmed by the notion that I cherished your company. I cannot imagine I am the only one who feels this way. Surely, anyone who loved another would wish only for their peace and happiness. I must apologize. I was out of line, clearly. I must get some rest now. Please do not stay up too late yourself.
Good night, Flane. And thank you. Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Dusker. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Dusker more swiftly...
You saved my life at Dusker. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth, if only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Dedu? Are you okay? You look unwell.
Ingrid. Is my face frightening?
Oh.
What? I mean, or sort of? Or not exactly. I wouldn't use the word frightening. Aggressive, maybe? But it's really nothing to worry about. Why? Did someone say something cruel?
I made a village child cry.
Oh, I see. Let me guess. You feel like you look frightening, so you walked around with a smile glued to your face.
How did you know?
I'm starting to understand how you think. The thing is, forced smiles never work well. They usually just end up making a person look creepy and insincere.
I see. Duly noted.
To be honest, when we first met, I was pretty intimidated by you. Not because of a smile, but a lack of any emotion whatsoever. And you so rarely spoke. I had no idea what to make of you. But that's only because I wasn't making an effort to get to know you. Because you were from Dusker. As I started to get to know you, to understand your personality, I realized what a fool I'd been.
Personality?
You may come off intimidating, but underneath that cool exterior is a kind, loyal, and noble person. A really wonderful person. In a certain regard, you are one of the knightliest people I know. What is it?
Wonderful person. This is the first time anyone has ever said a thing like that to me. It is rather awkward.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Which it kind of is, now. Ugh.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Yes, of course. Same to you, Dedu.
Right, this is the last one.
Now the flowers are all taken care of. Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, foxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me, please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
That's so cute. Right. I need to have a quick bathroom break. Okie doke. I wonder if I should. No, I'll explore and then there's the monster on that one. Tournament.
That's what you get. No way I can lose here. That's what you get. I've gotten stronger. I'm not a kid anymore. That's what you get.
That's alright. Master Seal. Advance. Killing Edge. Twins! Over Seal.
Okay.
Oh, he's there. Couldn't see him.
Yeah, guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
I love this floor.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh? If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder. Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Really?
Right.
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It is a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request.
So far to run.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
That's right. Yes.
Professor. Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon. I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals. That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow. Perhaps she would be happier if our paths diverged. Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return. But if she does not, I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here, to live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today. Yes, I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
Footsteps.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on. You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Well, anyway, I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Ferdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine. You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Really? We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, we need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Thank you.
Huh?
A moment, please.
What? I can still hardly believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
Okay. Professor!
Definitely.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Hello there.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance.
Rude.
We've been friends since we were kids.
Where's that guy going?
I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
What the?
Professor, I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the Kingdom Capital.
I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
How is this? Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe.
Say, I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
I like this.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
She's thinking about this too much.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Professor!
Professor? Greetings, Professor! Nothing to report. Ferdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die. But I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Myrden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Professor!
Need something?
Oh,
See you again soon.
100 short.
Okay.
Definitely.
Here for the flowers again? You might as well have a look while you are here.
I have 2 things to say.
Go for it.
First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence. But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way. I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I. Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you. And this greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it. It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker.
Yeah, poor flowers.
Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom. Yes. Once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood? That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true, but now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Duscur in bloom, I will go on living.
This month, we will invade Ferdiad. Leave the it's a tricky business.
Artificial.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Please come again.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business. Taxes in the Fargus Dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
Hello!
Hello!
Tell your friends!
Welcome.
Oh.
Come back soon.
Got all this money and nothing to spend it on.
Right.
What do you require?
Oh.
Farewell.
Keep getting to do that.
You have my gratitude. This month, leave the It's a tricky business. Thank you.
That was supposed to be for the quest.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. How am I supposed to do this
Thank you
quest?
very much.
Oh, right, okay.
Fighting with enemies. If only I...
Don't you?
Ah, thought I would have done some sword ones, but I guess not.
Maybe. I don't feel, but if I figure you've been friends.
Ah, so where's the sword?
Professor, no.
That's...
How is this? Everyone,
He won't
what
do it.
he is, that is...
We buried there once, and it all will...
Oh no, I did it with Sarah.
Right.
I see.
The kingdom capital.
Just do anything now.
There is still more.
Maybe. Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
This is no good. Sing from your...
Ugh, cringe. Can't stand that line.
Making strides.
Right, land C. Need to get right into A.
This...
Oh, she's got to C.
What? Feeling pretty good about this.
I think you can advance now.
Oh.
War is an effective teacher.
Always something new to learn. I would...
Professor, could you explain?
Ah, I see it now. Professor.
Well, let's focus on riding at least.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit.
Why are we not in the garden?
I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well? Thank you. Huh? Okay. Okay. Wow. When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself.
Huh? Okay, no, you can't be yourself. Be someone else.
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy. Together is better.
You can count on me. Here's the result, Professor.
There is always more to learn.
Well worth the effort.
Yeah, I understand now. I passed.
Still has a long way to go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I am ever so grateful.
Thank you so much.
Oh, sound is so much fun.
works a bunch.
Come back, sit.
Leave it to me.
I am prepared.
Let's go.
What's the plan?
At your service.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
I've seen these things before.
Here to help.
Wow.
You forced my hand.
Good tumbleweed.
I'm with you. We've got to try. I must lead them well. There is still more to learn.
I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, what's that stuff?
We must destroy you now.
It's not doing some like advising. It's gonna do that. Oh, broke his fence. That was easy.
Prepare yourself! Ha! Ha!
can't afford to lose. Wait, that's it?
This guy's gonna struggle. Oops.
Victory will be ours.
Count on me. Do whatever it takes. The better to serve His Highness.
Oh, she can't move.
I'll handle this.
I'll help too, okay?
Let's get things rolling.
Got loads of that now.
peace. This is for everyone's good.
Oh, that was worthwhile. I didn't realise I could the same thing twice.
Thank you so much.
I have gratitude. I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Give me strength. Ah!
I don't expect forgiveness.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through. Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. I shall not stray.
Let's go. I'm not a kid anymore. that's what you get.
I'm glad I can count on you. I'm your girl.
I won't back down! Yeah! Oh!
I'm nobody's fool.
What's the plan?
It had to be done.
This could turn the tides. You took me lightly. How best to use this skill?
I fight for Lady Rhea.
There is still room for improvement. Can't afford to lose.
I won't falter. Without power, who can you protect?
Obvious.
so much.
Watch him move. It won't be in vain. What's next? Wait, that's it?
Hate me if you must.
Further away.
Too slow.
I should have moved out closer to cobbled bit, I think.
Thanks.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
Where's it going?
I'll cut a path for His Highness. A step forward.
Let's keep our guard up.
be ours. We're at your side.
It's time.
Guess I need to train harder.
Probably no point in doing the hoist thing anymore because the cutscene's been mounted.
This could be useful. I'm just not there yet. This could...
Well worth the effort. Nope. I would...
What?
Here's the report.
I'm really getting it, I think.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving. Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I can really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
Dudu, your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
It's all right. Thank you, Dudu.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Oh, the dude's so nice. I'm glad he's not dead.
Oh, Dudu! Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan? That seems odd. Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands. It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it. Anyway, what are you praying for?
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
I see.
Hey, Didu, what are your plans for yourself once this war is finally over?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from? I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Mercedes. If you will allow it, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
As do I.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war. Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
For victory, we pray to the god of war, or just the god of war.
Come on, what were you going to say? Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods. So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Oh.
It seems I'm not the only one here. Manuela?
Oh, Sereth. Hello.
This is quite the surprise. I would not expect to find you here outside of ordinary prayer time.
Praying? No, I was just resting. Whenever I'm in the infirmary, I simply cannot get out of doing work. I need a place to sit and close my eyes.
There is no need to hide it. It is obvious you were praying quite solemnly just now.
No, I was just enjoying some old memories. That's all. In fact, I was just thinking about when my parents first brought me here as a child. I wandered off from my parents because I heard a beautiful voice. It was a woman, singing, somewhere just out of sight. I began to sing along, hoping she would hear me and that we might meet. I never found her, whoever she was. Yet, it was she who taught me I could sing.
Interesting. I'd never heard that.
Oh.
But I suppose if you were only a child, this would be before I arrived at Garreg Mach. In any case, if that singing voice helped you find your way, then that is a wonderful thing.
I've never told anyone else, but I believe it was the goddess I heard. And that day, she gifted me my singing voice. And I thank the goddess for leading me back here after I left the opera company.
You know, when you speak of the goddess in this way, it is as though you are an entirely different person. If you were to behave that way more in your daily life, I would have a much higher opinion of you.
Oh, that's very sweet, coming from you, Sereth. Should I take that to mean that you like your ladies pious and respectable?
One little compliment and you completely lose control of yourself. What am I to do with you?
Oh, it's a joke. Look, I'm just no good at serious conversations. Although, I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested in knowing what kind of woman does get your attention.
As thanks for the touching tale you have shared, I will satisfy your curiosity just this once.
Ooh.
My preferred woman is kind, quiet, and proper. But above all else, she is straightforward and honest.
Quiet. Proper. There's no need to be cruel, Sereth.
I like this.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know,
It's a lot like the last meal.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Oh, Although the arrangement of the peas on top makes all the difference.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
How come they have dialogue which is linked?
That looks appetizing.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Oh, it's just a skill, but I thought I needed a flame as well. Oh, uh-oh. Oops, can't do it. I need to have him with someone else. Oh well.
Maybe. I don't feel like it, but if you've been friends.
Oh, not this again.
You'll need though, don't you?
Wop, 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 hey. How the heck am I? Oh, can I not learn sword anymore? Is it maxed out? Oh no, it's not maxed. Don't get it.
Fight enemy, if only.
It seems we're... It may... Besides...
Need something?
should go for something else, I don't know.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Stay up. It is my hope.
I don't know, all of them are actually quite good answers.
Anyway, I was born...
Oh, this is irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I can cheer him up. I'll invite him for a tea party. That'll motivate him.
You have my gratitude. This month, we leave the negotiations a tricky bit. You have my gratitude.
I wonder if there's a chance when he might not accept it. It'd be quite funny.
I appreciate you inviting me. The scent. It seems we have similar tastes in tea. You have my gratitude. These are good leaves. Indeed. Indeed. What? Oh. What? Indeed. I am sorry, but relaxing is not a skill I possess. No.
I'm rubbish at that bit.
Thank you for the invitation, Professor. Please call me again anytime.
No, no, it didn't motivate him at all. Oh well, whatever.
I'm starting to get it.
What?
No.
That?
How best to use this skill?
This is no good.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Who dragged him along? He hates it.
There is still more to learn.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
I'll do my best with this.
I always was a quick study.
So why can't I change to that? Oh, it's not fair. twice. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to get to that monster before they're dead.
Welcome.
Come back!
What's the plan?
I am prepared.
See if he can survive as a tank.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
All for our future.
What's my strategy?
At your service. Let's keep our guard up.
Leave it to me. Is that it? Gonna need you to move! Don't bother haunting me.
Too easy.
This is for everyone's good.
Oh, it's moved further away. I'll never gonna catch it.
I'm not a kid anymore! That's what you get.
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
Oh my god, now he's got that extra range, he's really can go far.
Nice try.
Oh, yeah, he missed.
Prepare yourself. You took me lightly. Not worth it. Oh, I've got enough of the stones anyway. It's more than principle.
A threat eliminated.
That helps.
All right, next.
So helpful.
Let's punch it in the face. Oh, then I actually drew their attention. One of their attentions, anyway.
fight for Lady Rhea.
My duty is your death.
I was just stronger.
Too slow. I've got you figured out. I shall not stray.
Handle this. That's what you get.
Not bad at all.
I can do no less. You took me lightly. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Let's win this already. That took too much effort. Can't let you go it alone.
It's our chance to prevail.
Need our help?
Now's our chance. Another victory.
I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, I did a broke it with the last blow. That's not bad. I didn't think I'd managed that. 'Cause I don't need it, I just want it.
Thank you so much.
I have gratitude. I am grateful. Thanks so much. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I am prepared. Had to be done.
I'll cut through.
Ugh.
You fought well.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Is that it? Obvious.
At your service. Be at peace.
She's really come along with the black magic. The range is really good as well.
I'd be honored.
In the name of justice!
It was the only way.
Well met.
Ready when you are. What's my strategy? It won't be in vain. Not my best.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
All is going to plan.
All right, next.
Oh, what's next?
Weak against magic.
Ah, still had room to grow.
Thanks.
Luck wasn't with you.
Whatever it takes.
You knew the odds.
I did not see that person stood there.
I've got you!
I must steel myself.
You make me feel safe.
I won't be deterred! Hate me if you must. I won't stop marching onward.
One day, the war will be over.
I'll leave Moriatis on a high enough level. Don't want to get too many levels.
fought well. Pointless.
I'll cut you down!
One to remember.
I just noticed a gash in the floor. That was crazy.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
I'm still here.
I think I'll leave it there and I'll pick up on the Mercedes's birthday. Can't even say that. Tomorrow. But I think this is like the longest stream I've done. This is like 5.5 hours.